What's going on, guys? Everyone's doing well tonight. Vincam and Slayer, how are you guys doing? Where is the meme? Do I have memes? I did not prepare any memes, so my bad, dude. Hello, Sarayu. How are you? Glitch Physics. Hello. Is that the real Dartigan Jones? Good on you for knowing the last name of this character. Not many people ever mention that. I take it you've been watching some of my old Titanfall vids. Daciana, it's good to see you back as well. Sigil, Freddy, Flan. I got you for a few minutes. That's basically all I ever get you anymore. You're so super focused and busy. But that's adulting for you. Especially when you work in the medical profession. Not a lot of free time, I'd imagine. How are you guys doing tonight? How is everyone? Ladies and guys included. For those of you wondering, the Detroit Become Human video is 99% finished. I'm just waiting for a Runestorm to send me the intro and the thumbnail, and I'll upload it hopefully tomorrow. But since I'm done, I figured I'd get, start streaming this. You have been watching the Titanfall vids. You are dedicated if you're watching those old things. So if everything goes well, tomorrow you guys will be getting the Detroit David Cage video. The long-awaited, yes. And this game will be up for vote, and I'm quite certain it's going to win. So might as well get an early head start on it. You're out in Hollywood right now, and your sister and her girlfriend. By the way, you might want to set aside some time for the Detroit video. It is 35 minutes long. So, clear your schedule. Slayer, thank you for the 100 bits. Like, cancel some appointments if you need to, because this is the longest video I've done in, like, over a year. I can't remember, what was the last vid I did that was 35 minutes long? It's been a while since I had one just that freaking long. I try to avoid them getting that long, actually. It's almost 200 sins total. It's like 199. My longest technical single video is Dreamfall Chapters. It was fun to sin, though, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a lot of fun coming up with writing the material for it. Do you think that I'll consider sending Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, I will definitely put that up for a vote. It will be a massive video because Rockstar open world games are massive in scope. So that one will... I would be dumb not to send that one, honestly. That's such a no-brainer. I would have to, like, turn in my YouTube license. You love the longer videos? You realize there's a lot of work on my end, but... I don't mind making long videos every once in a while. I usually try to keep them under 20 minutes if possible. But every once in a while, they have to go longer. Oh, Drinkabex. Drangcobex. That name is impronounceable, but thank you for your tier 1 sub, dude. 29 months in a row. Over a year. Almost, actually, over 2 years. Holy shit, dude. Where has the time been? I'm hoping Vampyr won't be nearly as long. Hopefully that'll be like a 20-minute vid when I do it. And Sarayu, thank you for your 29 months as well. Thank you guys for the support. We'll get started playing the game in just a minute, guys. We'll wait another 5 minutes for people to show up, and then we'll start playing. This game has good music. Well, the menu music is good so far. I haven't touched any other part of the game. Tim the Big Daddy, how are you? I've heard mixed things about this game. Supposedly the story and atmosphere of this game are really good, but the combat is kind of wonkish, to put it simply. That would kind of like line up with Donod's last action game, Remember Me, which I also sent. It also had really good atmosphere and pretty decent story, but the combat was still pretty terrible. Gameomat just hosted me. Oh, it's his auto host. Thank you, Gameomat. Oh, good to see you back in the stream, Mayor of Weebville. How come no face cam in a while? Because my hair is really long right now and I gotta go get it cut tomorrow. And I just don't normally really care much for face cam. I don't think it adds very much. I think the sound of my voice is usually more than enough. I think a lot of streamers just use face cam because they think that's like the meta of streaming. And it's really, how often, when I have a face cam, how often do you actually find yourself looking at it? I mean, whenever I watch someone stream and they have face cam, I might look at it every once in a while. When they draw attention to it by doing something. But normally it's just them just sitting there playing the game. I think it's better if you guys can focus on what I'm saying more than what I'm doing with my face. Yeah, Daciana's got it right there. That's pretty much the same way I feel about it. Plus, I feel like when I'm on camera, there's more of a tendency to act and over-exaggerate, and I don't like doing that. We haven't got started yet, guys. We're getting ready to soon. We're just waiting for the chat to fill up a little bit. We'll be starting in the next few minutes. Well, I'm glad you guys appreciate looking at my completely 100% average face. But, like I said, I use it every once in a while, usually like during an actual true horror game. Sometimes I'll use it. But other than that, I usually don't use it. You might get a face cam stream out of me once every couple months. That's about it. Hello to everyone just joining. I'm kind of glad to be playing an action game again after Detroit. Detroit's fine. I like that kind of game, but I want something with a bit of action in it tonight. Alright, we're at 7:58. I think it's time to get started. We're at 70 viewers in chat, so without further ado, we're going to play some Vampyr tonight. For those of you just joining us, the Detroit video will be out tomorrow, hopefully. I'm just waiting for Runestorm to send me the intro. The video is basically 99% done at this point. That's really all I need is the intro, and I can upload it. So unless something really out of the ordinary happens, the video will be up tomorrow. And you guys can sit around and watch 30 minutes of me sliding David Cage. A Dex cam will not work. She does not sit still anywhere long enough for a camera to be pointing at her to make any sense. You would get like, it would last like 5 seconds. I actually did not send Detroit for QuickTime events because honestly, you have to expect that going into the game. Matthew Conrad, you can't wait. Well, thank you, man. I think you guys will enjoy it. Alright, alright. 35 minutes actually, not just 30 minutes. So it's a really long video. Alright guys, we're going to play some Vampyr now. We're now recording. Let us begin. I'm going to use my controller for this because I think they kind of expect you to use a controller for this game. Alright, hopefully the audio levels are all good. My voice hopefully isn't blowing your eardrums out. Maybe I can move my microphone back a little further. I've actually noticed that my Heavy Rain video is actually getting a lot of views recently.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born
Psychiva, welcome back, dude.
Restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned.
And this Christmas song got dark.
Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence.
This is actually more than narration. This is comic book narration.
Mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen. The falling of a
stylized narration, actually.
Turning to priests for interpretation.
Yeah, people really like my Heavy Rain video. They get the whole, mainly because of the origami.
I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone?
What is over-alliteration
but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but
this narration is trying really hard.
What is life?
Do I send games while streaming? I take notes while I'm streaming. When I go to actually write my scripts, I watch through my footage. It's a lot easier to notice stuff you don't, you know, some stuff can be hard to notice right away, so you have to rewatch through it.
Plucked from the sacred tree. Mortality was believed to be God's.
So far, I think this game has done nothing but spout poetry and narration and alliteration at me.
Mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy.
Let's in. Welcome back, dude. Obviously, we're in for a happy game.
Would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Oh, according to Runestorm, the intro is rendering. So you guys definitely will be getting a video tomorrow.
Born once more.
This is the intro to Terminator. You're very much correct with that. Except for him popping up like that. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Rune. Is this similar to Order 1866? In terms of theme, you know, the Victorian-esque London, sure. In terms of gameplay, no. Not at all. You've missed seeing my streams? Well, we miss having you here, dude. Hopefully you can make it to them more often. Isn't that game getting a sequel, the 1866 Order? I've heard that that might happen. By the way, did you guys see the leaked footage of the new Telltale Walking Dead season? They're actually changing it up. They actually have a behind-the-shoulder camera instead of the fixed cinematic angles, and it looks like they actually have a new engine, or at least an upgraded engine. It's like, what? Telltale, you're listening? Holy shit. I believe I heard something from the Order that they, like, they filed a new patent or a new copyright for a new title or something like that. I know there was something in the news about it not too long ago. Now let's all cross our fingers and hope this game is, you know, nearly as atmospheric as Masquerade: The Bloodlines. God, I hope that's the game. Oh, I just now noticed the only color is blood. I don't know if it actually has physics. I'm really crossing my fingers that it has an actual physics system in it, so they don't have to, like, awkwardly animate everything falling over. That would actually make their job a lot easier. But I know it's using an over-the-shoulder camera system, so that's new for any of their games. Will I ever do Mass Effect 3? I actually am thinking of sending Mass Effect 1 very soon. So that I would, before I would do 3, I'd have to do 1 and 2. This looks like a walk of shame of a drunk guy. You're right.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Are we about to kill an old woman? It's like some woman stooped over. Oh shit, that's our wife, isn't it? He's happy to see us. Okay, that's the way you start out a freaking story. That biting animation could look a little bit better. He's just kind of like with his mouth closed. Oh. Zakun donated $1. Vampires are hella cool. Okay there, Max. Max. Or Zoe, whichever one you are. He was like gurring her to death, just like gnawing at her rather than biting.
What have you done? Mary! Oh, no. Mary!
Right off the bat, we got dead wife as character motivation.
Please, hold on. Oh, God.
Didn't wait long for that one, did they?
Mary. Mary. No. No.
There are subtitles, but I can't use them because I'm recording. He has no one to blame but himself. Talk about sticking the woman in a fridge. She literally existed to die within the first 5 minutes of the game and just be a traumatic, you know, event for him. I mean, I'm no social justice warrior, but even that, just like, really?
No.
You couldn't have given her a character?
Wait a moment, let me explain.
And, like, build her up so that would actually mean something? Alright, whatever. Obviously, it's not that important.
These patrols are after me.
Oof. They used all their creativity for the opening narration. That opening narration I wouldn't exactly say is the best I've ever heard.
No, don't shoot. This is a nightmare.
Well, I guess if you're a vampire, shoulder wounds might actually be inconsequential. They're pretty well known for shaking off the, bullets that aren't, blessed by blade.
This can't be happening.
Or, silver. I'm actually curious about what the vampire rules will be in this game.
Please, stop. I mean, you know how.
A vampire story is always determined by how well the rules are followed. Oh, let's not do that. Who's playing this emo violin? Is there any violin playing that doesn't sound emo, though?
What's going on?
It's like an instrument made to sound mournful.
Oh, Mary.
No, there is a YouTuber girl I've seen who actually plays a mean violin.
What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go?
125 off to the gymnastics. Sorry to miss this.
No, I can do it myself.
Well, time to start killing people. What a night we're having. We know next to nothing about this guy. He's killed his wife, and now he's about to slaughter people.
Who are you? Stay back. Sorry.
This feels a bit like an MMO combat. You gotta press in the R stick to lock onto people. It's kind of bizarre. Oh, that was his sister? I thought it was his wife. Still the same thing. Family. Blood ties.
Stupid beast.
We get-
Sorry.
Yeah, Lindsay Sterling is her name. I haven't seen her videos in a while, but she's really good at it. Can I search their bodies? I cannot. Check something. What is the... Okay. It's getting frame tearing. Usually I don't get frame tearing on my monitor because I have G-Sync. G-Sync is off. Alright. You like the music? Yeah. So far, I have no complaints on music. I can definitely feel the jank of the combat, though. What's it called? The Euro jank is what I believe it's called when you have like a European game with janky that has a really good scope and other good stuff, but there's just a certain level of jankiness to it that holds it back. Like people describe Kingdom Come as that as well. Euro jank.
Get your weapons ready. We know. Please stop. Who are you? There's one of them burning.
I'm definitely feeling the Euro jank. Oh, I just now realized I have a stamina bar.
What do you want?
You mean like every German or Ukrainian game ever? Yeah, it's kind of an Eastern European thing, isn't it? Or Central and Eastern Europe. Games that get developed there always have that certain level of Euro jank to them. I wonder why that is. I guess it's just a budgetary reasons. They couldn't hire enough people to get the game exactly the way they wanted, so they had to cut corners and make sacrifices in places. But they still turn out some good games. They're just always a certain little... Sometimes the jankiness can be endearing, and it can be what makes people like it so much. But, yeah, this game is French, I believe. I believe it's made by Don't Nod's French team. This is made by the same people who made Remember Me, by the way, which also had Eurojank going on.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
We get into sunlight, or is that guy holy or something? Because it was nighttime a second ago. Wasn't it like night?
The sun.
Okay, the sun
Feels
came
like
up that
it's burning
quickly.
me to the bone.
He wasn't trying to harm him, he just wanted questions answered. He's like very confused right now. Did someone actually say die monster? That might actually be a Castlevania reference. If so. You don't actually have to quote the full thing.
Let me go. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Oh, thinking about Castlevania makes me remember that we're never actually going to get a proper, decent Castlevania again. Thankfully, we're getting Bloodstained. Actually, I've been playing the 8-bit Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. It's actually pretty good. Why would you put the sprint button on the same button as dodge? That is never a good idea. Have I ever played SWAT 4? No, I have not, but I have seen it played. Why won't we get a good Castlevania? Because Konami owns it. That's why. I mean, we're not going to get any more good Castlevanias, is what I meant to say. But the guy who made Castlevania is making Bloodstained, so there's that. And that's apparently pretty good. Okay, that's locked.
It's locked, all right.
You're a backer of Bloodstained? Well, I've been playing the 8-bit version of Bloodstained that they released a few days ago. It's very good. Well, if you like 8-bit style games. But I've been enjoying it. I'm kind of looking forward to the actual full Bloodstained game now, though.
What is this place?
I was getting ready to say that's something he can push because it stands out so much differently from the environment.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
I like talking to myself. It's been a while since I had a good old main character that likes to narrate to himself at every opportunity. You played a press release demo that they released about a year ago? What'd you think of it? Oh, God. One picture. That's all it took for the flashback to kick in.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Shouldn't you really just be really upset with yourself? I mean, you did kill her. Well, if it was a year ago, it was still pretty rough, obviously, since, early. But considering how well the 2D version turned out, there's hope that it'll be good. Hopefully it's not another Mighty Number 9, though. That's just what they have to kind of avoid at this point. Mighty Number 9 left a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Yeah, we just flashed back to like a minute ago. They spent all of 5 minutes rendering that poor lady's face. Will I send Bulletstorm? I have no intention to at the moment. I kind of don't really care much for those meme games like that try to pull off the meme humor.
Picking the dead's pockets, are you serious?
Like Bulletstorm and
He's got no more responsibilities.
shit.
What's this?
There's a couple other meme
Go
games
watch.
that I'm trying to think of.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings.
I wonder how many of these are actual Brits doing British accents and how many of them are like Americans trying to sound British. Border memes, yeah, that's exactly right. That's like the king of meme games.
That's impossible.
Well, Undertale wasn't really quoting memes as it was creating memes. People turned it into a stale meme game after the fact. The same thing kind of happened with Portal. It didn't actually state any memes, but it created them. And oh, see you later, Daciana. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Found some booze. Let's check this other door that's closed. I did not listen to anything that guy just said. Something about a pocket watch. The Game Kitchen, the developers behind the Last Door games, are creating a game called Blasphemous. Looks awesome, it's classic Castlevania goodness. Oh. Anything that's actually good Castlevania, I'm kind of down for. Who made this game? This was made by Don't Nod. Same people who make Life is Strange and Remember Me. Yeah, I can totally see myself in that. If you're gonna have a mirror, your character use a mirror in a video game, and that mirror has to work, or the effect is lost completely.
Who goes there?
Yeah, he's a vampire. He wouldn't have a reflection anyways.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
No, I have not seen Bayonetta 2 yet. I plan to.
No. No.
He'll probably get demonetized by Nintendo, though.
I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Well, the mirror gazing is a fail in this game, that's for sure. There's gonna be crafting in this game, isn't there? I'm finding stuff in drawers. Usually that's a sign of a crafting feature. Am I including the game crashing in my Detroit playthrough? Yeah, that's actually the final sin. Believe it or not. The reason vampires couldn't see themselves is because old mirrors were made of silver. I did not know that. Technically, we didn't really have anything in the mirror. That texture, but that was clearly not a video game mirror. That's, well, a classic video game mirror that actually isn't a mirror.
And now, there's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
I put some pressure on it, and that's all it took.
Fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Wait, he had like vampire eyes back in that flashback. How was that possible? Silver seems way too valuable to make into mirrors. Well, it wouldn't really take that much. You only really need, just like gold only takes like a very thin layer, you could make a surface that would like reflect just by a very, very thin layer of silver. That's not a reflection, guys. That's a shadow. That's a shadow texture being displayed. Told you, that's not a real working video game mirror. Alright, we have a gun now. How do we use it? Well, oh, I see. This is one of those type of games where they dictate where you can use your weapons, and this room is not one of them. Is this game episodic? No, it is not. I can see why you think that, though. The look of it and the feel
None of it.
almost feels like it would be.
No sense at all. It's a
This is actually a semi-open world game, if I remember correctly. That's actually a screen space reflection of his backside. Oh.
So be it.
Really? Get to the suicide scene already?
Rational thinking only.
Oh! I get to do it. Yep, that's the button I just pressed. Well, there's the intro rune. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have filled my health up before shooting myself.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Good thing you already have an intro almost exactly like that done. That'll save some time.
Contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Oh, well, shit, that's sudden. Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Remember, it's a video game. We have one skill point. Shadow Mist. Place a cloud of shadows. We can't use any of these. They're all locked. Well, we can grab the one. Z effective. Thank you for 16 months in a row, dude. Autophagy. How do you pronounce that? Autophagy? 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 There are a couple different ways. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Oh shit, it's a multi-tiered tree. Each one has levels. Autophagy? Autophagy? You gotta be careful saying the F-A-G-Y part. Say it wrong and you can get in some trouble. Especially here on Twitch. Yeah, our bite is locked, in which, you know, we have teeth, so that's a lock skill. Okay, now we have more. Claws. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. And Blood Spear. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you, and Shadow Mist. Okay, we can get 2 of these. No, that's still locked. We gotta get to level 6. I think I'll get Claws for close range. Oh no, we can only get 1 of these. Never mind. It's getting Claws. Blood Spear. I wonder what that does. Something about a spear and blood. Usually liquids don't make good solid weapons. Alright, we have Claws now. Okay, don't have any skill points for anything else. Raven Madley, how are you? Maybe I should have gotten Bite. We'll get that next time. We also have Science, Ultimate, Abyss, Rage, and Blood Cauldron. We just learned the first of our Pokemon attacks. The main character used Claw. It was very effective.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
Oops, that's not right.
What I am. I must find him to understand.
Today was rough, but the
What I
live
have
stream is helping.
become.
Well, thank you, man. Hope things improve. All right. Oh shit. Get introduced to the game world. Okay, what'll be? Eternal Thirst. Identify and confront the vampire who created me. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. We really need to get new clothes, though. I haven't seen a game with an intentionally misspelled title since Rise, Son of Rome. Well, I don't think Vampyr is actually misspelled. I think that's like a classical way of saying it or spelling it or something. The game is technically called Vampyr, not Vampire. Oh, those bodies, that body's gone.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people
I'm looking out that window, or at least what I can see, and I see no one out there pounding on the door. Through the cracks. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my voice is still kind of shot from all the line recording I had to do for Detroit. This game is starting to remind me of Dishonored, actually, more than anything else.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
Oi! Nothing better than a good old British oi!
Clever fucking beasts!
They demand a pound of flesh.
I cannot enter.
Oh, that unsheathing my knife really needed a sound effect. It's kind of bizarre without that without some kind of some sound effect is needed. Offhand weapons. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing Y. They have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. That guy had a stake. Now, normally when you pull a melee weapon out in a game and makes a sound effect, that's just dead silent. That's kind of bizarre. It makes a very slight sound when you put it back, though. Where am I keeping that knife?
I'm still in Southwark.
A better game would answer that question.
I must reach the West End. Go back home. It's locked.
Try to sound British the entire stream. I will lose a lot of viewers if I try that. To use your stake to inflict... Why would a stake need to inflict a bit more than stun damage, I'm afraid?
Die, vermin!
That needs to straight up kill someone. I don't have bite though, so... Apparently I do.
A strength I never knew I had.
Press right bumper to unleash a vampire skill. Is this Crawford Starrick from Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Apparently there's only so many games set in Victorian London that we can all name them within like 5 minutes of the stream starting. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? I am partial to strawberry.
This one stinks already.
Watch yourselves. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
This heals me, right? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it fills my blood meter up so I can use the powers. I see.
Learning the limits of my
Your
body.
those abilities take blood, the red gauge, which is blood powers. Oh, and you need to fill it by biting people. Stop bayoneting me, you asshole! Oh, he's a big guy.
My strength.
You
My
got some
reflexes.
shillings, governor.
I'm
See,
not
that's my
human anymore.
stereotypical, very, very British man accent. It's terrible, right? Yeah, my voice is still tired. It took forever to record all those freaking lines. Oh, so you don't climb, you just teleport. So instead of ledge paint, we just have a marker. How disgusting. God save the Queen, it be. It's always easier to do a British accent if you're gonna swear a lot, or just be incredibly rude, I think. Do Brits even still say God save the Queen? I don't hear any British person ever saying God save the Queen, unless it's like a royal event or something. When they're, well, it's technically the anthem, I know that much, but I mean like an actual conversation. Yeah, no ledge paint in this game. They just give you a marker that you can teleport up a wall. Didn't I get a gun? How do I use that? Oh, shit. There went all my blood power. I guess I didn't get a gun. You're drunk as shit. Well, hey. Better than half the other people watching the stream, probably. There was a shiny object on the wall. I don't know why, but I'm getting screen tearing in this game, and I shouldn't be getting that. Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written ... of the local health authority. An authorized employee of the ... shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Basically, a quarantine sign. Did I shoot myself with a stapler? I've actually done that before, by accident. Check my inventory. Okay, I do have a gun. I have no bullets for it, though. Alright, so how... two offhand, we... Okay, I see. Okay, the triggers and bumpers are all my powers, and left trigger and right trigger together is my ultimate. And I have serums I can equip as well. Okay, the gun is empty, so I really need to stick with the stake for now. How do I switch back and... Okay, that's how it works, I think. That's how you use it, but how do I switch back to this freaking stake? I just equipped this thing. How do I unequip it? Okay, there we go. I was actually pressing on the D-pad, it did nothing though. That's why I was confused. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. I've read that like a actually 1920s American news anchor. Rather than a British guy.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Maybe I'm just a dumbass. That is very possible. Never discount that idea.
I cannot enter.
I'm noticing a lot of locked doors in this game. Either I'm going to be doing a lot of... Did I just eat a rat?
Despicable.
Well, it's not quite a bird. Either I'm going to be doing a lot of backtracking later, or these are just locked for the hell of it, and I never can get through them.
I cannot enter.
Well, eating rats certainly reminds me of Vampire the Masquerade.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Christopher Nolan oversaw the development of this game. You know, this guy has a very modern haircut for someone from the Victorian age. I don't know if that was a, you know, we're just repeating that hair trend these days, but I don't think we are. I mean, this guy would look right on, would look perfect, you know, in Seattle or something with that haircut.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
More rats. Give me the rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Embrace your... Give me the other one.
This is...
We have a new rule for the stream. We eat rats whenever we see them. The poster... are you sure? No, the poster should say Queen. This is like during the 1800s when Queen... was it Queen Elizabeth? Queen Victoria? Whichever one it was. I think it was Victoria. Was the monarch? I don't think he has vampiric strength just yet.
Say to me. And
no, you probably can't use it to break doors down. That's something they usually ignore in games. Even if your character is super strong, you usually have to abide by how doors work.
I've so many questions unanswered.
The stream isn't getting hung up as far as I'm aware. You might just be having connection issues, Tim. I have dropped not a single frame during tonight's stream.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
That looks ritualistic.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent.
Now that's some fucking ledge paint.
Perhaps it will lead
The
me
ledge
to my
painter
safe.
literally cut his wrist to mark that ledge. Now that's some fucking dedication for you. I was worried when it was just the icon earlier, but now we're getting proper ledge paint. Really, was that necessary to highlight it? That was pretty
The
obvious.
smell is so strong.
Guy needs a raise. I'm pretty sure he's well paid. Oh shit, I keep doing my power accidentally. I got used to playing God of War where the triggers are your attack buttons.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
Off we go. Okay, he went that away. So let's first check over here. Because there's a locked chest down there, and I want...
It's locked.
Everything's fucking locked here. Apparently a lot of main characters have come through here before, and they've all learned their lesson and started locking their doors.
There is no one in sight.
Gotta say, the atmosphere of the game is pretty nice, though. That's some really nice volumetric fog. Well, I don't know if it's quite volumetric, but it does the job well of making it look like it is. We're using Witcher Sense. Well, Witcher Sense is very similar to all the other sensibilities in video games. It's just a game developer mechanic to like, hey, here's some stuff to make it easier to figure out what you need to do. I believe there are werewolves in this game. I remember seeing them in the trailer. Oh, we're in investigation mode. I can't pull my weapon anymore. I'm pretty sure all vampire games now are kind of required to have werewolves in them for some reason. Don't ask me why. I'm still waiting for ninjas to always be in pirate games to become a thing, though. You know what? Now that I think about it, there has not been a good ninja game in quite a while, has there? What was the last good ninja game? Technically, I guess you could consider Nioh a ninja game, because you can play it as that. But I mean like a dedicated, like, Tenchu-style stealth assassin game.
Where has everyone gone?
I don't really consider Ninja Gaiden to be a ninja game because it's straight up action. You're not really ninjaing much. Mark of the Ninja. Yeah, that's technically one. I want a new Tenchu game. I mean, Tenchu is made by From Software. Think about it. Think about what they could do with Tenchu these days. And the marks go up the building there, but I'm kind of want to look around some more. I missed a rat. Shit. Well, there'll be plenty more. Yeah, Nioh is a samurai game, but you can play it as a ninja. Well, you can use ninja abilities. Doesn't From Software have a new game coming out, the Shadows Die Twice, that everyone's like making videos about, like 10 things you didn't know about Shadows Die Twice? It's like you've literally seen a 10 seconds of a close-up of a model. You know nothing about the game. You cannot figure out what the game is going to be about because of that. But I love how YouTube videos tend to go into over-analyzing footage like that, though. That is just adorable to me. It's like 10 things you need to know about this game that'll totally blow your mind based off this one 10-second trailer. Of course, they would probably have a better title than that. Have I played Agony? No, I don't think I'm going to either. It's apparently not very good. Yeah, Game Explain is one, but there's a couple others. Well, a lot of others, actually. Give me that. Vault 76 that already has videos coming out, already has tons of videos out. Go to Fallout 76 or whatever, and you'll just see a slew of videos of people analyzing the hell out of that trailer.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
I mean, I personally would never make a video like that because they seem boring as hell, but I won't deny it gets them views, so they obviously know what they're doing, but oof, that's not gonna feel satisfying to make. Because you just know while you're making it, you're like, I am really fucking reaching here, aren't I? Okay, he went that away. Found a new hideout. Common trigger part. Oh, we got crafting. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens. Oh, what? Heal the citizens. Serums to boost yourself. Weapon upgrades. Treatment for anemia. Treatment for fatigue. Okay, that's a cure of sick citizens. I guess you get stuff from that. Can't make any of them right now, though, so it doesn't matter. We have to get parts to analyze first. Even the vampires are getting in on the crafting. Alright. We do not have enough experience points to level anything up, I don't believe. Well, no we do, actually. How much is this? Nope, not enough for that. Those are all 1,000. Increase my health. Could increase health somewhat. Misses. I think I want to save up though. I don't really think I need anything just yet. So we'll save our points for now. Alright, follow the trail. That's all we got left to do. That was random. Just pop that up. That seems really out of place.
At last, a little life.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
Okay, so we basically have the Watchdogs ability in Victorian London.
Losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Welcome, sir. to the
It's
Turquoise
locked, all
Turtle.
right.
I'm sure these people won't mind me looking like a murder victim.
Damn it.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you
Inray,
out.
what are you doing from
What are you
Kingdom
drinking?
Come?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
He looks like
Well, grab a
Henry
chair and
from
get some
Kingdom Come.
rest.
I don't know
This is
why.
gonna be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found.
I've really gotten
Those
tired of the whole
poor
Mass
sods
Effect
didn't
style
die of
standing
flu.
cutscenes.
Do the police
I
have
want something
any
to take it
leads
up a
on the
notch and make them
suspect?
look super well animated.
Before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
What is this place, good sir?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets.
Yeah, this guy does not care at all that we're covered in blood, and he just now talked about murders. Have you heard about the murders, sir? Sir, you seem to be covered in blood.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Protagonist questioning is actually an excellent name for this trope.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire
You ain't gonna
week.
kill him, are you, sir? Who is this man?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I hope I live
What?
long
Why
enough
would
to
you
see
ever
when
think
the
I
boys get
would
what's
cause
coming.
problems? Huh? Look at me. Do I not look like a proper and well-respected citizen?
Not.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that.
Is that a
Don't worry,
fuckboy
things
haircut?
can only get
I know it's a
worse.
very modern haircut.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders?
This is a
Everybody
great
fears the
camera
return
angle, by
of
the way. Let's
sewer
turn that
dog.
around. Who is this sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local
Who's this
bogeyman.
sewer dog?
Convenient answer for every
I need to work on my
crime that
British.
happened for
Who's this
decades.
sewer dog?
You murdered someone. Blame the sewer dog, eh?
Is it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters.
This is actually probably the most un-British
easier
main
than
character I've ever
accepting
heard.
their
He
own
sounds like he's
darkness.
a British guy, almost
can
trying to
all
do
be
a
monsters.
non-British accent. This is set in 1915? Are you sure? I thought it was like
Has anybody
1800s.
entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I
Oh,
don't
so this
know
is
and
set
I
during
don't
World War
care.
One, then.
This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
buttoning of if his shirt is off by one button and it's triggering your OCD. I am very thankful that I've never had an OCD complex. But this guy won't mind if I just sneak back to the kitchen.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
To see them wet boot boys.
Anything else to say?
You again. What can I do for you?
Nope, you're done.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, apparently Devil May Cry is... Apparently Resident Evil 2 remake is actually going to be talked about at E3 this year. I'm really looking forward to that, because if I do another Resident Evil game anytime soon, it's going to be that one.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this
Hello,
bullshit
sir.
mess.
Are you alright?
Hello.
Is there any way I can help you?
Is it just me or the way the Brits say hello just is
Maybe you
downright
could just
adorable?
talk to me.
Hello.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable.
Then they also
talking
say
to
here as
strangers.
ear. What you doing here?
What's going on around here?
I guess just not saying
Too many
H's in
dead,
certain
sir.
letters just makes the
First the
words really
epidemic.
endearing.
Now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every
Hello.
morning.
Yeah, hello
Tons
is
of
another
blood.
one. Hello.
It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows.
You enjoy that when they include
People
extra
always
dialogue, like
disappeared
when you're in
around
a
these
place you
parts.
shouldn't be? I do too, actually.
The ancients say
Bloody
it's the
hell.
sewer dog
That's more
coming out to
Australian,
feed.
isn't it? The
But
whole
now he's
bloody
killing
hell.
in the
Well, no,
streets.
Brits say that too, but I've always kind of associated that with Australian. Bloody hell. Or something
What
along
have you
those
heard
lines.
about the epidemic?
It's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last
I'm
summer.
Cockney and I'm
Thought we'd
uncultured.
seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
I think if you ask any
authorities
American to
doing
do a
anything?
British
Nothing.
accent, they almost always go to either
There's so many
Cockney or
quarantine
super
zones in
posh.
London now. It's
Like
gotten really hard to
outrageous
travel
versions of
across
both. That's like the only... I don't think Americans know much about the London accent, the London accent, or like Windsor accent, or whatever it's called. What's the name of like the rural English accent? That's like really hard to understand what they say.
What is this place?
This is Tom's Bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the
Every
barmaid
country
in
has its
Sweden,
rural
if
accent
you
that
wanna
just
know.
like that's the redneck accent. Welsh? I don't think it's Welsh.
Are you
I think
always
Welsh
at
can be
Man's
hard
late
to
at night?
Liverpool
No,
accent. Yeah,
it's
northern.
only since the
One of those two.
epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Yeah, Wales is technically a separate country than the UK. Well,
You don't
part
seem
of the
to
United
have much
Kingdom, that is.
business. Where is everybody?
Well, most
The
people
Liverpool
are
accent.
sleeping right now,
Oh, okay.
and those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take
You are a
care of.
brave
I
woman.
only
Look at
see
who you're
one
talking to.
customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean,
Sir, did you spill ketchup all
I'll
over
best check on
yourself?
them.
I'll leave then.
I'll give you some
Thank you.
nappies, sir. Sir, is that a bullet hole over your heart?
I think I'm losing my mind.
All right, we've talked to all three of
Just
them.
run as far away from this
Let's
place
go
as I can.
confront our blood father, our blood daddy.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
Well, she's got some good ears on her.
You
Hey,
might
Mr.
as well
Gamer,
claim,
welcome.
Whoever you are.
We're trying to be quiet.
Slowly, vampire.
Oh, shit. It's a man of the god.
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Can I move? I cannot move.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
That's how you start all of your meetings. Well, I'm glad they're going with a more classic version of Vampire that doesn't like crosses and sunlight.
And who might you be?
Oh, shit. Dr. Edgar Swansea. Social circle. Okay, there's a social thing in this game where you... I guess these are like your victims and you can learn stuff about them. There's one for each district. I haven't even met that guy yet. Well, that's the barkeep, I guess. What did he ask us? You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact,
That's
killing
a
them,
way to describe it.
biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I'm a victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Who are you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What is the Brotherhood?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
This guy's not being very helpful, is he?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same
So
shadow.
what was there a blood trail headed here for? Maybe.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
This guy was useless and a waste of time. What did we learn from coming in this room that we didn't already know?
Go hunt your shadow.
He's healthy. You're healthy, dude. Mind if I just get up? No, I can't do it right now. I'm guessing if they're healthy, their blood is worth more. No, there's not going to be roll credits for every time someone says vampire. That would take a while. It has to be very specific. Okay, there's nothing out here. Okay, it's back on the docks. They went there.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
I cannot enter. If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here
Are they
tonight.
stupid or something?
Someone must know something.
Did you see anything, did you?
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
There's gonna be a lot of talking in this game, isn't there?
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop.
Sixa, you did the joke I was thinking of doing, but then held off. I had to bite my tongue on that
I was
one.
going to clock someone.
Why are you this afraid?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have.
Lady
caught
looks like
something
Chloe
awful.
from Uncharted.
He
Somewhat.
shouted and cried.
Mainly the hair.
It was terrible.
I wonder if we'll see anything from The Last of Us 2 in a few days.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked. at the
Supposedly,
canning
we're finally going to see
factory before he
gameplay
lost that
from
job.
Death Stranding.
A nice bloke,
There's actually been a
really.
leak, unconfirmed,
never
of what the
been
gameplay is like.
Until
It
tonight.
sounds
Why
very
keep it a
interesting.
secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing.
Involves a
if not
lot of
loyal.
time travel.
After Will lost his job,
Apparently.
he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Yeah, I've heard that Black Ops 4 has Battle Royale, as well as no story mode. I'm perfectly fine with that. That means I don't have to sin it. You just discovered a hint or reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Press... Hint unlocked. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. What's this game about? Vampires. So far, that's all we know about it. About vampires.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
He knows nothing.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. Tell me about William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend William.
Oh, we just
Yes,
forced
we're
mind
coming by
force to this
tonight,
guy.
But he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I'm still kind of hoping that Until Dawn 2 gets announced this year. I kind of want that game. I know it's under development. It has to be. That one did really well.
William? Just an old
I want to
sailor
send
who
a
loves
second
his
game of that
gin too
series.
much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight?
I feel
Was
I've
he
spent
different?
this entire stream
Sicker
talking to
than
people in
usual,
this game.
perhaps. He
I was hoping for an action game, but this is starting to feel a lot more like Detroit, actually.
Talked to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he
An
cleans
upgraded
up his
version of a
act,
Telltale
okay?
game. Apparently they are upgrading their engine, so the new Walking Dead will be a lot different. You thought I left? I thought I left Detroit only to discover I can never leave. Lieutenant, the vampire is here.
Get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city? The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was
This is starting to feel more like an adventure game than an actual RPG. That guy has like assassin gauntlets on.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note.
Alright. Object, multiple deaths in the dock region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech Brothers. Yeah, I saw the new trailer, plus the leak footage of Walking Dead. Key to a shelter in Southwark.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
That's handy. Who is my favorite protagonist from Detroit? I guess Connor. Kara didn't really have much going for her besides taking care of the kid, and Marcus's Messiah complex storyline kind of irked me a little bit. So Connor kind of wins by default.
It's locked, all right.
Well, that did nothing. You would think a vampire grabbing someone behind and biting their neck would be an instant kill. Well, we have a full blood bar, so we're good. When will I be uploading the Detroit video? Tomorrow.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot
It's
of
35
bullets.
minutes long, so make sure you clear your
I feel like
schedules.
I'm back on the front line again. It's locked.
There's something up. Okay. There's a dude over there. Enemy card. Press L to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Resistances. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. Okay. He's resistant to melee and he's resistant to range. So he's a level 4. He's tougher. So he might kill me. I don't think vampires can, you know, get an STD. They'd be in a lot of trouble if they could.
It's locked, all right.
Oh shit, that's a level 5. Well, we'll try. We're a level 3. We might be able to take him. He did not notice that. Any of that. Aren't vampires dead but alive? Depends on whose fiction you're reading. There's a lot of different ways vampires get treated. Sometimes they're alive but cursed, sometimes they're dead. It really depends on, like I said, who's writing it. Okay. Definitely Eurojank combat. Yeah, I'd imagine werewolves will be something that appear later. That's kind of like a later game enemy. Came out of there, so... We need better teeth.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Let's get a height advantage. I wish there was a crouch button. It feels kind of weird the game wants me to sneak sometimes, but there's no crouch.
I like their screams when you burn them alive.
Come on. Yeah, this game feels like it's from 2010, somewhat. I'm getting definitely 2010 vibes. This feels like the first Mass Effect in a way. Everything feels kind of floaty and not nailed down. I didn't pay $60 for this game. I got this game for $40. I think it's cheaper on on PC. It's not a bad game. I know I'm like kind of bagging on the game right now, but it's not bad. I haven't really encountered anything that's like, oh, that's fucking terrible so far in the game. It just feels janky.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
But a lot of good, there's definitely good games out there that can be janky. Let's kill these guys before we go down there, though. Yeah, no one heard that. That's a 2010 style gameplay there of stealth. Like, no one heard that. That guy doesn't even see me.
Did you hear me? Shut see them fancy clothes.
Took him a while, didn't it? Okay, that's all of them out here. They're idiots? Yeah, the AI is not exactly impressive. But hey, the atmosphere in the game is good. So is the sound design. And the combat's passable. It's not going to win any awards. I mean, definitely don't play God of War, then directly go into playing this and expect the same level of combat. But it's competent. Gets the job done. It's a very slow build-up at the beginning, though. Like, we've barely done nothing but talk to people and, like, run around in our hobo clothes. The shadow ability lets you wake up to enemies without being seen. I'll walk up to enemies. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often located near hideouts. Using senses will help you locate them more easily. Eat the rats. Well, we have full blood power, so let's not waste them. We might need them later. Oh, the screen tearing. What the hell was causing that? Holy shit. Hey, Aviole, how are you, dude? Thank you for the 100 bits. Can we craft anything yet? No, we cannot craft. Well, they're saving that for later. They'll teach us how to craft medicine for people. Oh, we can? I have a shotgun? Can't upgrade my stake yet. I don't really want to upgrade this weapon because this seems like something I'm going to replace very soon. So we'll hold off. Let's equip the shiny though. What do I? Alright, let's see if we have any points to spend. I'd rather save up more points till I have at least 1,000. I should do a game sense for Mortal Kombat 10. I could, but I'm just really not into fighting games so much. Oh, Zakun, donate $1. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Look at the screen tearing going on right now. All because there's all flickering light. That's terrible. How do you... The flickering light causes screen tearing. And this is on a G-Sync monitor, no less. So that's even weirder that it's getting screen tearing.
It's locked.
Well, no, people on the Twitch were actually seeing the screen tearing as well, or the screen flickering, I guess you should say. It's probably not exactly screen tearing, it's just that light source flickering was causing some weird artifacting.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Oh shit, dude, he had a rough day. I'll take that lead rod though for you. Oh, new weapon? Thank you. Use scythe. Equip a two-handed weapon and press Y to use its special ability. The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack and inflict heavy stun damage if timed correctly. Okay. Sweet.
Will please let go of me.
I cannot.
It's turning into a very weak attempt at doing Bloodborne.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I can only saunter into the room, so something's about to happen cutscene-wise.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh, it's another vampire. I need stamina. Can't attack any. Oh! What is the other bar underneath his health bar, I'm wondering? Oh, it's just... Oh, I can stun him. That's what happens when we stun him. I'm about dead, so I should probably stop this. That totally wasn't worth it. I thought it'd do something special if I stunned him. How did he do all this with no one noticing?
Stop. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I
Oh,
must
no.
return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
How did she shove a square handle through his
Remember,
chest?
certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Peace.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Oh, thanks for showing up just in time for the cutscene.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step
Teleportation
closer
is used to be a dick
understanding
cliche,
what
correct.
happened to me.
You don't know how that steering wheel works? I'm guessing it just turns the rudder on the back of the boat. It's just probably connected to like a chain gear system that moves it from the front. That way you don't have to sit at the back of the boat. Let's look around the environment before we check the guy's corpse. I mean, this would be a lot of missing people for one dude to take... Yeah, there'd be no way you could get away with this in the middle of London. In a rickety old boathouse with boards over the window.
This poor creature can't be my
Blood
mate.
sample of William Bishop.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Vampires touch water. So far, we haven't heard anything other than that. That they can't. How do I check that thing out I just got? Oh well, whatever. It's a lot of candles to light. Hey. He was dedicated to setting the mood, I guess. Oh, see you later, Tim. Hope you had fun tonight, man. Thoughts on the game so far? Tons of Eurojank, but otherwise a good game. That's how I would describe it so far.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor
This
Mr.
is,
Hampton.
keep in mind, this is still the opening of the game. It'll probably get better as we go on.
What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Could you buy this game?
Well, I'm as peaceful as
That's
she
a tough.
appears
That's a
from
tough
the
one.
middle of the canal.
I haven't played enough of it yet to
reality of the
recommend paying
situation.
full
To be
price.
honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea.
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown.
Earlier,
if I'm
you were
not
asking who
mistaken.
I was because you
are
didn't know.
correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Boat ride exposition. Yeah, developers love putting this kind of stuff in. Like, oh, we're gonna have we're just have you on a ride or a car or something. Let's have the guys talk to you a lot. It's not necessarily bad if they have something interesting to say, though.
Esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
How ironic, good sir.
Again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
I swear to God, this is Dishonored.
You are right.
What would ever give you that idea?
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant!
Finally.
Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I think we took the job for the clean clothes more than anything else.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
You had the clothes on the boat?
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be
I
joining
just happen
us
to
here
have
at
clothes that
Pembroke.
were a head
We're
taller
very
me,
lucky to have
head
gained a
taller than
surgeon
me in
of
my
his
boat for you to
talent,
wear.
and one so experienced in blood
Much more
transfusions.
stylish too.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
That's a main character code if I ever saw one.
Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Please don't repeat that twice while shaking my hand vigorously. Yeah, that's a main character trench coat.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan. It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
Put on the Order 1886 code.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that!
Right outside the hospital, really?
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the secret of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, so we have someone to drain the blood of.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. This guy is not in good shape then, I take it. Mesmerize. To drink blood of your prey, you must first need to mesmerize them and lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Press left bumper to mesmerize Clay. Isn't that the move from Shadow of Mordor?
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Okay, this is pretty cool. Alright, press A to embrace Clay Cox, or B to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. So we can kill this guy or release him. But we can always kill him later after we learn more about him. He seems like kind of a jackass, though. You cannot get through this entire game really by not killing people, guys. The game kind of forces you to. Otherwise, you'll just die in one hit to enemies. Fuck it, we're eating him. Nom 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 nom.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fuck me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
We can hear his thoughts as he dies. So we got like 1,000 experience points from that. And we got his hatchet too.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
You cheeky dick waffle. You ate him. Is there anything else in this room? So we literally drink their soul. Or at least it seemed that way. So what we could have done is not kill that guy right then, but taking him to the hospital, let him get healthier, and then when we finally ate him, he would have been worth a lot more later on down the line. Oh shit, the entire game is already open to us. I thought there'd be like gates back here to stop me from going somewhere from the hospital. Let's go to the hospital. Fattening up our food? Yeah, sort of like that.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Life in London, good sir. You know the developers that named him Clay Cox? Gave you the option to suck him and got a chuckle. Like the snap. Is that a name from somewhere? I'm just not realizing it.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please,
there's a new Bioshock apparently going to be announced at E3. It's about time for one.
Exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
There's two things I need hints to talk to him about.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
And those
Tell
are?
me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Whoa, dude. What's wrong with there being a woman
and
and being a fine practitioner?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he
Yeah, Atomic
can to
Heart
keep
actually
this
looks really
facility
interesting.
running during this
Well, from what
crisis.
we've seen of it, it looks
yes, the
interesting. It's
burden
really
of
easy to make any
command.
game look cool in a trailer.
I was fed up.
But it
with
seems
this concept
promising, I
while
guess is the
serving
better
as a
way of
medical
describing it.
officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his
Yeah, the
office now
sexism
and
is
again.
authentic since the setting of the game makes it so. I'm glad they're not glossing over that. Okay, if he's got a lot of hints that I don't have.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I have no idea if Jack the Ripper is in this game.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
How is Dr. Swansea? Give me hints,
What
lady.
kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
This is the wrong timeline for Jack the Ripper, too. Jack the Ripper was like the mid-1800s or something, wasn't it? So this is like 1918. This is well after Jack the
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden.
So he's not
Just
spoiling
pretending.
anything, guys. It's pretty obvious he was
Dr.
just joking on
Swansea
that
is
one.
a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
1888 was Jack the Ripper's. Yeah,
You'll
this
get
is
to know
like
him soon
20 or
enough,
30
and
years
better
later,
than me.
almost.
The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
And Mr.
Oh, there's
Hampton,
so much
the
talking.
patient
Maybe
we
too
brought
much,
in,
actually.
How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Goodbye, nurse. Bromley, whatever your name was. Okay, that's just down there. Let's go around the side. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is kind of a semi-open world game, so there's a lot of streets. Let's check out the hospital. This is technically before the Great Depression, and the Great Depression was really more of an American thing rather than UK. You're new.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Oh, it hit
Dr.
Europe, but
Swansea
when you
has
talk
already
about
told
when you
us
say the
about
Great
you, sir.
Depression, you're usually
I'm
talking
Nurse
about
Grace
specifically
Welcome
America.
to the Pembroke Hospital.
I think America was hit the
really?
worst by it, more
It's a
more
good
so
thing I
than
wasn't
European
hoping to
countries.
keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
She's looking direct. It is like she's looking at us rather than him, isn't it? It's like, I see you back there standing over his shoulder. That's actually kind of creepy. Like, stop it. I'm gonna hide behind him so she can't stare at me. Yeah, she's still doing it. There we go. There we go. That's a little less, unsettling. All right, there you go. Keep your eyes focused on him.
How are things here?
I'm like a
Not good, to
shy
say the least.
schoolgirl. Like,
We're struggling against an invisible enemy. More
it's the
lethal
mean
than any
nurse.
bullet from a gun.
the school nurse.
It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been
Stop
exhausting.
looking at me.
We could all do with a
No,
good night's
stop.
sleep.
Turn your eyes. Yeah, you're breaking the fourth wall. There you go.
Do you think this
She, like,
hospital
flicks her
can
eyes back to look at
survive the
me.
epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're
Hey,
trying
Slayer,
to
how are
hold
you?
fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals.
If I get
most of them.
no,
Dr. Swansea has
stop
a
it.
gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate.
I think she knows we're
for me to
standing right
speak
behind
ill
this
of a
guy.
colleague.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No, I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Okay, I feel like she's like lost track of us now. Let's get out of this. Oh shit, she's back. This dead fisheye, stop it. Tippett praises you.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working?
I mean, mind control
despite
you.
his fatigue.
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Do you have this? Look, I'm just gonna stick the camera right there and get away from this lady.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Stop looking at me. But the doctor is afraid of that lady.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't
That
judge
guy looks
me,
like he has
and I won't
mashed
judge you.
potatoes in his lower lip.
I understand what you're
Looks like they're like his lip
Well,
isn't
I'm
really
not a doctor, but I'm
stuck
pretty
to his
sure a
teeth
gun
like it
can't be
normally
used
would.
as a
Look at it. His
self-defense.
lower lip is
You
like
have a
pushed out,
keen eye.
like he has something there.
I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since.
Normally your gums are right up against your teeth, but
No
with him
need
that's
to
not the
explain,
case.
Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Okay, life in London. Oh
How is
god,
the
we have to get to know
situation
all
like?
these characters,
You
don't
want to
we?
hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since...
He's wearing a Japanese
too long, I
flag
guess.
armband.
I've
I'm
been
guessing the
sick people
texture
here
resolution
night
on
and
it,
day.
it looks
It's a
more like
dirty
a,
job, but I get
almost
it
like a
done.
pathogen
Most of
symbol
the
on it
time.
that's faded somewhat.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting
It's a
dangerous to
proper
enter some
cock-up,
streets
it
or
is.
buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient.
And if
I
they'd
was
spent this
bringing
much
in.
time
I
working on
escaped
their
from the hospital's garden.
combat system as they
I
did the,
lost my
as you
wallet
know,
when I was running.
this conversation
left
system,
an infected
they'd have a
patient
pretty good
outside the
combat
hospital.
system. Wow, that was a super
incredibly
literal,
dangerous.
you know, dialogue
yourself
complaint I
if
just
you
made.
want,
If
but
they
be
spent more
careful,
time
Doctor.
working on the
I'd
one
rather
thing,
not
they'd have a
bring your
better
dead body
thing.
back.
I can see why you guys come to me for criticism.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members.
At least he
willing
doesn't
to
stare into
steal
her
my
eyes.
money.
But you're not
See you later,
defending
Shadow.
yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor.
See if we can get a
I
look
offer
at
them
his
another
bottom
way to
lip.
protect their
See how it's like separated from his teeth.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I'm sure it's really hard to get guns in, you know, UK, but whatever. We need, what do we need? Tiny common handle part. How much money do we have? We have 110 shillings. Yeah, gun ownership is very restricted in the UK. I'm pretty sure it was even in this time. Milton shot. Well, that's really expensive though. I only have 2 bullets. Small amount of aluminum powder. We'll buy a few of them just for crafting reasons. Alright. We have not even gotten into the inside the hospital yet. We've been so busy talking to people. And there's more people inside to talk to. Holy God. This game is going to get exhausting at some point. Like, you're new, too.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Life in London.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
I can't mesmerize him, can I?
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
Alright, his mesmerize is like level 2. Okay, we don't really want to mesmerize him, though.
Goodbye.
We can, like, drink the blood of all these people.
We are capable of. It is
You're the
now
creepy one, right?
or
Yeah, you
never.
are.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
You can drink the blood of basically anyone, I believe.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
So, yeah, I thought his face looked screwed up. At least there is actually a reason for it.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Why are we still here?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem
I guess we can fix him up and make him worth more.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Oh, more questions. So much talking.
Did you serve for long?
So much.
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you?
You don't want to eat too many
They're
people
down
from the
before
same
the
district.
same
I hear
war,
that can
sir.
actually have bad consequences.
No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
We're gonna try to avoid eating as many. We're trying to get by only eating people that are, drinking as few people as possible. Only when we really need to. Well, here's the guy we rescued.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Doctor.
this is like they tried to do
That's a
Remember
relief.
Me and Life is
Now all I
Strange
need
at the
to do
same
is
time
rest and
with the
return to my
gameplay,
flock.
anyways. Like, your choices have consequences. And there's so much talking in the dialogue wheel.
How did you end up in William Bishop's
There actually might end up
I
being
have
more
received
talking in this
alarming
game than a
news
Life
about
is
his
Strange
recent
game.
behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends.
Just a man of good I am.
William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped
If you guys
out
want a
the
game
East End
similar to
long
this,
ago.
but has a... I think it does it a little bit better. Masquerade the Bloodlines is probably the way to go. Just for the style of it. Combat is garbage in that game too. Actually worse than this. It's basically unplayable. But the actual characters and dialogue is top-notch.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to
You can get it
rot in
pretty
this
cheap, too.
contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know.
Did this game get good? We're still doing a lot of talking, Neptune. I'll get back to you on that.
What is the general situation in the East End?
Once we get to a healthy
Situation
gameplay
has always
section.
been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs.
It's
and the
basically a
Dockers trade
role-playing game where you literally have to play a very suave vampire who talks his way through the game, apparently.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who
That's
runs
the
shop,
impression I'm getting.
with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know? The sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
Game is curing your insomnia. That's one of the better put-downs I've heard. I'm kind of getting disappointed when I see there's more dialogue choices.
What do you do for a living,
Eventually I'm going to
Mr.
stop
Hampton?
clicking on every single
I
option.
can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Am I planning to do a video about XCOM 2? Not really. I don't think I could, actually.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
I don't think there's actually technically a main character in that game.
Faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying
You're
to
wearing
say.
it. It should have worked
Not mine,
automatically.
anyway.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well
give him some
versed
orange
in
juice
blood
and a cookie.
transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you
Yeah,
arrived?
way
Not
too much
really,
talking in the game.
But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits
Sing the
from sick
Macarena?
can be an important part
I don't
of the
speak
healing
Spanish.
process, you know.
So it'd just be
We're
me
not
humming
just
what sounds like the
You're preaching
Macarena.
to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly
I don't
honest,
even remember the
I thought she
Macarena.
was dead.
God, that's like 90s
She left the
songs,
docks
dude.
many months ago.
That's like 90s meme songs.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Like literally all I remember from it is "Oh Macarena" or something like that. You know, that's I can remember the beat, but do not ask me to repeat the lines. You might as well ask me to sing "I'm Blue Abadi Abadai." Yeah, I don't sing. I don't know any songs from Gucci Gang. Sorry. I'm not exactly an entertainer I listen to. Normally when it comes to me and entertainment, the name actually has to be a name. For instance, if anyone has the word Lil in their name, I automatically discount it as like, yeah, I don't really need to listen to this person's entertainment if they name themselves Lil. There's got to be a name in there somewhere.
It's locked, all right.
That's my rule for entertainment and music. Now let's head upstairs. What's going on, Dex? I can't throw your toy for you right now.
It's locked, all right.
Not now.
He won't let us in. When did we get rid of the word little from our lexicon and just replace it with ILL anyways? Got a hacksaw. Patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb. No, that's that guy we just talked to. We got a new hint for him as well, so we can ask him about that. Yay, more dialogue. Might as well embrace it. I don't know, sometimes I feel things should not be embraced and they should be resisted.
Enter. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
This is our room, is it? We have a potted plant.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Dragonbane, what? Sure, let's use the Dragonbane. Ancient sword with a Latin phrase engraved on the blade. Why is this in a hospital? Has been forged in Wales during the 6th century and belonged to Pallas Eurlanius, founder of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. Legend says that it has a blade forged from those who chose a path of... We found a fucking Excalibur in our doctor's office. Okay. Sacred sword was supposedly lost during the schism between the Brotherhood and the Guard of P1. Sure, why wouldn't we equip the Dragonbane sword we found in the doctor's office? That plant is a reference to Lisa. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, the Life is Strange plant. I was actually looking around for water for it. You can upgrade and customize melee weapons and firearms using a workbench. Yes, I'm aware of that. Do they actually use swords in this hospital for its surgery? Here you go, Dex. I'll throw it for you once. Oh, we got a top hat. We're looking dapper now. Did we get a new coat as well? Yeah, that's a new coat. The fuck? How long am I streaming tonight? Probably till close to 12. Analyze. Light regeneration serum. Regenerates 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
I think we've checked our entire office. Yeah, we got a sweet bowler hat from somewhere. I'm not sure why. Wait, is this like a... Oh, that's how you change clothes. I can't find any water to water the plant with. So basically we can change in and out of that outfit. I like this one better. I guess we're gonna go to sleep.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
What do we want? Okay, everything else is currently locked. Stamina might be good, but we have nearly 2,000 XP, so let's get some more combat abilities. Let's get the Shadow Mist. Our vampire looks like Doctor Strange. We have Shadow Mist now. What is this? Coagulation. The vampire will concentrate on the prey's blood, stopping them in their tracks and making them defenseless. It's easier to kill something that can't move. Blood barrier. Create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. How much is the health again? Okay, what do we want? What about science? There are 3 serums. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. Let's increase the damage of our bite. That seems pretty useful. And I guess we'll get a defensive... Well, we don't have enough points for that now. Shadow Veil. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. You'll exit the shadows if you attack or dodge or when your stamina is empty. Spring. Perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. What do you want, Kitty? She's been really aggressive tonight. That sounds kind of boring. Just jump up someone. We can turn invisible. Did I see your joke? I see the word apples and what's a devil's favorite food, so I'm assuming that's that. I think we'll hold on to our points for now. I don't really see anything that I really feel that I need, but fuck it, we'll get more health. That's always a good standby. We're gonna have to do that eventually anyway, so let's go ahead and do it now. No, 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 no. Oh, I gotta confirm. Whew. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. Major district events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide a district's fate. Okay, we killed that guy. That decreased it a little bit, not too much though. He had no relationships, so killing him didn't really matter much. The others, I'm guessing, probably will, though. So this guy we can kill and not have any relationship problems.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete,
Chapter 2.
I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
Already calling them mortals,
What
huh?
about my thirst for blood?
Alright. So, what's on the objective for now? Where's my actual mission marker? Learn to live amongst mortals. Help the Pembroke Hospital to cope with epidemic. Answer the door. Well, I can put the hat and coat on anytime I want. It's in my locker over there. I just don't really care much for it.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
My voice is putting you to sleep,
Our supply of
Matthew?
antiseptics is nearly
Have a
depleted.
smooth voice?
I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
No antiseptics at all?
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead.
We're about to make meth.
Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
We're gonna go make meth for the hospital. That's what I'm getting from that. It's painkiller. Seriously, just smoke this fat rock. Back from class and so lost. Penned activist. Well, we're still a vampire, so you haven't missed much. We're just doing the vampire stuff of talking to everyone. Vampires are socialites, you know. They like dinner and cocktail parties. Can we do Bayonetta 2 next, please? I plan to put Bayonetta up for vote again very soon. Okay, thankfully that's something I have to worry about. That door does never open. This game has turned into Breaking Bad. That's an interesting concept. That actually sounds like a really good show. Vampires and drug dealers. I've never seen that done before. Well, technically I've never seen it done before. Blade 2 was sort of like crackhead vampires. They're like addicted to blood. What's going to be up for vote next? This game, and I'm putting Dead Space 2 up against it just because I know it'll lose. Because I kind of want to get this game done out of the way so I can move on to my summer of doing other stuff.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust
Breaking blood.
blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy.
I think she's a
You'll
vampire,
never
right?
forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Ooh, guys, I believe her.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel.
Melee,
within
100
this
bits.
hollow shell of flesh.
No, I've never seen a Dead Space game.
Please,
I've kind of just resorted to using Dead Space as the other game that's up for vote when I know it'll lose.
Hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Are you a patient? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a patient, Doctor. She's wearing a gown.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby.
This lady definitely rolled a Malkavian character.
Visit the garden near the morgue.
Shoutouts to anyone in chat who gets that reference.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see.
Dex, do not claw that wire.
These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
She kind of reminds me of Max with her haircut a little bit.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious.
You always played La Sombra. I was with Malkavian.
No, such a long
So it was
time
funner to
ago, I
play the
don't
crazy
remember.
people.
Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll
Alright,
leave you,
we're done talking to
Mistress
the
of
crazy
Dark,
lady.
To your nocturnal activities.
Hard to remember who I've talked to and who I haven't. I've talked to you, haven't I?
Yes, Doctor?
You ever rest?
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation.
I'm just
not the
asking. I don't really
labor
need to
of a
know where your
journeyman.
bed is so I can find you during the middle of the night.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the
Speaking
trenches.
of that, we're gonna go make some meth.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Where's the morgue?
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
Thank you for
It's
going
the
back to
large
save
boarded
Luther.
up building
You're
behind
welcome.
The hospital. You can't miss it. The
Not
key
that it
I
really
gave you will
changed
open
much.
the small back door to it.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you.
I kind of want to see what the Revolution style ending is for that game, though. Alright, we need to go find the morgue. Enter the old morgue, enter the backyard garden.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
But we're still
I believe
introducing
we're going
ourselves
be
to the game.
colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say
I
that
seriously
don't
hope that
particularly
morgue is just
share
full of
Dr.
enemies.
Swans's enthusiasm
Something to do
for
besides
hiring
talking.
you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on
Do
this
the English
hospital
always
without
talk this
anyone's
much?
advice.
Just this some random guy come out. How is your life in London?
But I don't agree with
Can I ask you some
I know
personal
we've
questions
never
and
met
just go into a
before,
life story?
But I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed.
I always heard that you would get told off for prying into a Brit's business.
Since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
This guy does not like us for some reason.
Is longer than mine. Perhaps you can tell me more about this.
I'll have you know I have a degree in dabbling.
I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm...
Fallout 4 barely had conversations at all. It's like smiley face or sad face response.
Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an
I'm just kind of like asking these questions and then toning out and not really caring about what they say.
Medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
You know what? Let's go fucking Vampyr. I'm sick of this shit. We've talked to more than enough people. Let's go do some Vampyr stuff. Oh god, there's more. Why are there so many of you? Fuck. One of you, please be interesting.
I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk.
He's got paper mache all over his neck.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone
I'm just gonna go crazy and eat all of these people at this point. It's like, I don't like any of you.
Tell me your name, sir.
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Life in London.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Just doctor. I can't. My wasn't paid much for voice acting role, doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see.
Laryngitis,
Maybe
doctor.
It's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick.
I'm guessing that's gonna be his wife over there next
Perhaps
to him.
your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful
I
is
actually
your throat,
feel like
Mr.
I'm a
Goswick?
doctor
So
working the
painful I'd
rounds in a
rather not
hospital.
talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest then.
Yeah, it matters who you kill. You can like destroy a district if you kill too many people in it.
Good evening, madam.
And they all have social circles, so if you kill someone that someone's close to, it'll affect the other ones.
Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of
Well, normally I do expect the game to have a lot of front-loaded action and, you know, really set the tone. This game is like really, really slow off the bat. Blimey. 100 bits.
What can you tell
Like,
me
we're
about
literally
yourself,
introducing
Mrs.
ourselves to every
Not
single
much to
character in
say.
the game.
Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Like, I'm getting better conversations out of my
Really
cat right
that
now.
rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my
This is honestly the last lady we're talking to, and we're headed off to the,
I can
the
cover
actual
any
gameplay.
immediate medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived, but we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
We'll have to do this. We'll probably will have to do this in every single district.
Some
There's
of
like
the
a
staff
list
were
of
not
characters for
especially
each one.
welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with
But we don't
patients of
necessarily
such
have to,
social
and we
standing.
eventually will stop. I'm just doing the hospital because that seems like the important area.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Alright, let's go to the morgue. We're done talking to people.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, sir.
We've had to have introduced ourselves to most of the people in the game so far. Oh, fuck you. No, we don't care about your story.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
But more dialogue equals more sins. Not necessarily, since I usually only stick to the sins that are actually important to the actual plot. A lot of this stuff is optional, talking to all these characters. They let you, like, get to know the people so you can, like, drink their blood later if you choose to, and make them worth more. So we don't necessarily have to.
On every street corner. The daily routine.
The plot is at the morgue. That's where we're headed now. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Alright, night shift. Main quest. Help the Pembroke Hospital cope with the epidemic. Do I actually have a journal that tells me... Alright. Okay, that's all we got to do. Night shift. Let's head there. And like I said, I hope this place is just filled to the bursting with enemies.
Scowl voices in the garden.
This works too.
Investigate. If they were to find somebody.
I need to... I forgot to equip my new ability, though. Dex, stop that. My cat is throwing papers all over the place. Alright, that's on right trigger. Shadow Mist. Look at the fucking Dragon's Bane out. Ow, 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 ow. Just turned into freaking Bloodborne. It's empty. How do I switch back to my steak? I need to fix that. What do we want in my... A Barker. Sure, we'll try the Barker out. How does this freaking system work? There we go, alright. Okay, I can switch my weapons now. Fuck, I didn't want to use that. God damn it. We have a hatchet and the Dragon's Bane. Now how do I get the other one to work? There we go, that should do it. There we go. Alright, we're set. I can't drink their blood, can I? They're non-human. Well, maybe I can, since Evan's drinking mine. These guys were eating clothes. I'm guessing we can use that as, like, to get that picture we found for, like, options later if we find people related to it. The social aspect of the game is interesting. I just wish that they had either more interesting talking or they had less of it. Here we go. Into the morgue. There's like a lot of sirens going off near me. Find useful medicinal ingredients in the old morgue. Find some ferrous tartrate. So I find some quinine and sodium hypochlorite. We also found a wallet we have to bring back to someone or something. Dex, I'm serious. Stop that. My cat wants to become an accountant. She's like constantly wanting to get into my paperwork. I need to get another can of air. That's like the best thing for scaring or getting a cat away from something when they're annoying you. But we didn't want to leave. Secretary cat. I gotta put a face cam on for Dex. Well, Dex would not sit still for a face cam. You guys know how cats work, right? I guess I go up to the next floor. What is a cat? A miserable pile of excuses. No. We can't quote Castlevania in cats. That makes no sense. Let's try out my new pistol. Wow, guns suck.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Right, there's one thing down. Still don't know why I'm looking for a wallet. Castlevania makes sense on its own. Well, we're quoting Castlevania, obviously, because we're playing a vampire game.
It's locked, all right.
Well, Blade used silver bullets. We're apparently just using normal bullets. This game combat leaves much... Yeah, I would agree with that. The combat is, like I said, kind of Euro janky.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
But there's elements of the game that I like. Oh, you're new. I guess we can go to further up the stairs, or we can go down to the basement somehow. What is a Final Fantasy? It's series of mostly good games with a couple exceptional games, and then there's the couple really bad games. Oh, Bane Wrecker, 400 bits. Glad to see you sink your teeth into this bloody game. Hopefully the NPCs don't suck too much, or there may be grave consequences. So far, none of the NPCs have really impressed me. They talk a lot. A bit too much. But this game basically has Facebook built into it as you're working a social system with all the characters. So you're like having to talk to everyone and see what their day is like, and like see what their updates are. So playing this game is a little bit like that, it seems. You're constantly dealing with everyone's social bullshit. Oh. That was different.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Given the mist. Oh, 100 bits. I'll bet the last Final Fantasy will be called First Fantasy. No, that's not how... The reason it's called Final Fantasy is because it was literally Square Enix back then was going bankrupt. They'd kind of failed all their previous games, and that was all the money they had left. So they figured it would fail too, so they named their last game Final Fantasy. It was just like, alright, this is going to be our last game, so let's name it this. And it turned out to be a huge success, and they kept making them. Except when you unfriend people in this game, they die. Yeah, that is true. Unfriending is a bit more serious. Dex, please stop messing up all my stuff. I have like tons of paper in my floor now. Like that's what my floor looks like right now. With paper all over it. Does no one work in this morgue at all? Use the listen key, and we got a knife out of it. Blood absorb. You just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it and press Y to directly absorb blood. Let's check that out. I have earned my cat's love. You can never truly earn a cat's love, or even receive its love. If you don't believe me, stop feeding a cat for a week and see if it sticks around. Unlike a dog. Cats know they can get something from you, so they stick around. What do I give this game so far? Hard to say. I haven't really played enough of it. I'm starting to see the systems of it though, and it's like lots of NPC interactions, so it seems, to be built around that. They really want you to roleplay as like a vampire of the night, stalking his prey and learning about his victims before he takes their lives. I like that aspect, but I think it could have been executed better. Well, that seems like the way we have to go, so... My cat is starting to feel like an NPC in this game right now. Why did I have to get the one cat that likes to play fetch? Yeah, I just backtracked. Damn it. wish these doors would freaking stay open so I could tell if I've already been in a room or not. John Doe. Oh. Oh, shit. He's got a shadow doppelganger. Teleportation is used to be a dick. Out. Please stop that. Need blood to heal. Yeah, the combat really shows how wonky it is when you get into these kind of fights. Oh, we got him. Sly Dante, what have you missed? You've missed us playing Vampyr Facebook. That's what you missed. We became a vampire and then we spent a lot of time learning about people's social status. And we're also a doctor. Oh shit. Didn't want to do that.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Vampyr Facebook is the best way of describing this game. You spend a lot of time learning about your social circle, what they're up to, what their interests are, where they live, and what they do. Also, you can better respond to them and increase your rating, your friendship rating with them, so you can then suck their blood and get more points. Watery rich blood sample, an enigmatic fluid. It can make a treatment for fatigue. It can also make a light regenerative serum. Yeah, sodium hypochlorite. So it's like a really odd version of Dracula-style seduction. Exactly. You learn people's secrets and then you can, like, take better control of them. Sly Dante, you have a problem with the caps lock a lot, don't you? I notice that happens in almost every stream. Is this what we're supposed to make? This is what we came to get, I believe. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Sodium hypochlorite is bleach, by the way. It is? Yeah, you're right, it is. We just made painkiller from it. So we're literally gonna be injecting bleach into people. Blame the person who decided caps lock should be right next to the shift key. Maybe. Alright, we can head back to the hospital for more social awkwardness. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Oh shit. I need your blood. Oh fuck. Oh shit. God damn it. What is the worst and best of the year? So far I'd say God of War is the best. Mummies are the best monster? I'm not sure about that. Well, that's a nice respawn animation. That's my first death in the game, actually. With a blood taste... Well, you actually... One of the things you do in this game is get people more healthy, so their blood is worth more. I want to drain his blood, but alright. Alright, back to the hospital we go. But there's more enemies to kill, so we can get more experience. If I don't die, I can't really... Nice camera. You can level up your backstab bite so it does more damage. I just haven't done that yet because it's still early in the game. I have actually played a game where AIDS is a status effect. Well, it wasn't specifically AIDS, but you could get an STD in it. What game? Fallout 2. You can become a porn star in Fallout 2 and get an STD. There's actual multiple ways you can get STDs in that game, but becoming a porn star is one of them. Fallout 2, that's what I said. Alright, lady, bye. Okay, that's the lady who thinks she's a vampire. That's the lady who needs the stuff. I found it.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening,
The Detroit video is coming tomorrow, Yuza.
My name is Pippa
It's
Hawkins.
basically done.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan
I just need Rune to send me the intro, and then I'll be able to put it together and upload it. And he already said it was rendering tonight, so it should be up tomorrow.
Help will be appreciated, Doctor.
No, I cannot do Connor's coin trick. Alright, we got the stuff she wanted. Time for more Vampyr Facebook.
Pembroke Hospital.
It's serious.
Oh, you already sent it to me hours ago? Oh, for some reason, Rune, whenever you send me stuff on Discord, it isn't lighting up the message that I got a message on Discord for some reason. So when I'm looking down at my bar with Discord on it, I don't see like Discord highlighted to let me know a message came in. But apparently Rune sent me the intro already, so I'll be able to finish the video up tonight and upload it tomorrow.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black
No one
Plague
expects
didn't
the
kill
Spanish flu.
I wish I could believe
That's a
you.
joke that had to be made.
But what if this epidemic was worse? What
Is
if
there
in the
anything
end,
with the word
nobody
Spanish in
was
it in front of
spared?
it that you cannot use that meme with? That's a classic meme when you think about it. That's a 1970s fucking meme. That was a weird year. We didn't even know they were called memes back then. Why am I saying we? I wasn't alive in the 1970s, but
How
they didn't even
long
call them
have you
memes
been a
back then.
nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse
Yes, from Monty
Hawkins.
Python.
In medicine,
Generated quite a
sometimes
few
we're just
memes.
test
Is
result
it just me, or are we calling jokes memes now?
Sorry, Doctor.
Like
I
stuff,
don't want
stuff
to
that you
sound
see, that's a good
bitter.
joke. It's like, that's a
I'm
good
just
meme.
too tired to give a
That seems
pep
like what
talk
it's
like
become.
Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping
The term
with the
meme is
epidemic?
quite old,
Not
but it didn't
well.
really gain prominence
Milton, the
until
ambulance
like
driver, is even more grumpy
actually the
than
last
usual,
decade or so, when people
especially
started talking about it on the
concerning
internet.
doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
We learned a new hint available for that dude.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
Yeah,
I
Richard
don't know.
Dawkins is the one who
Just
named
ask
memes.
him. But be warned.
I
Milton
first learned
isn't
about
the
memes
chatty
when I
type.
read Snow Crash, actually.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
It's not, no one pronounces it Meme, and no one ever will. Okay, that wasn't the right lady. Where is she? She's in the patient's room.
I cannot enter.
There she is, down there, right? Dorothy Crane. I just saw her pop up. I guess she's downstairs. Since maybe she's upstairs. Nope, can't go any further. Has to be somewhere around here, right? Is that her? There she is. No, you're new, aren't you? No, you're right.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr.
Oh,
Swansea
thank you for the
in his
200
office.
bits.
He's been looking for
You can call it
Seemed
meme if
pressing.
you like, but I'm always going to call it meme. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to a patient in a room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. We are literally playing doctor at this point.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Dr. Vampyr, paging Dr. Vampyr.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured.
Grey's Anatomy with vampires.
Forgive my bluntness.
Not wrong.
But you seem
Not
overwhelmed
incorrect.
by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it.
I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride.
We're gonna.
there.
This guy is like. What's the name of that? What is?
Different from carpenters,
What is the name of that website everyone goes to like diagnose their own sicknesses, like WebMD? This is like the video game version of playing WebMD.
Not flesh and bones.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down.
Well, yeah, like what's the website where everything you try to diagnose yourself with always ends up being cancer? That's the answer to that question. It's WebMD.
Don't waste your time with me.
Talk to Edgar Swanson. Edgar. Who's...
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
Rat in the hospital. Yeah, the answer is always cancer on WebMD. You're new.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune.
I think WebMD definitely wants you to always think it's the worst possible outcome, no matter what you look up.
Dr. Thoreau Strickland.
It's like I have hair. It's like you look up like what is it when you have hair falling out? It's cancer. It's like super deadly cancer. Like don't you need chemo for that? Nope, it's cancer. Even before the chemo. I don't think that won't work on him. He's got like a really high level.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning
Dubto,
blood transfusion,
WebMD,
Dr.
super
Reed.
cancer.
I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
It's like never go on WebMD. It'll always convince you you have cancer.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
Have I ever played Deadly Premonition? I own it, but I've never played it because I couldn't get it to run.
To have the opportunity to
Or lupus. It'll always be lupus or cancer. What even is lupus, by the way?
It's always
it's like a blood disease, isn't it?
Scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn.
If you go into WebMD and type in what is lupus, it'll be like it's cancer.
The century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we,
as WebMD is the worst doctor ever.
Able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me.
Yeah, it's immuno disease. That's what I was thinking.
What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental.
Yeah, we're totally not paying attention to what this guy says. He's like mad doctor shit. We're talking about WebMD and cancer right now.
But you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
I feel like I'm asking the same questions to every character.
Swansea, but with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic.
How ironic it is that we're a blood doctor and we became a vampire.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Last question for this guy.
Do you need
then we gotta find the lady we gotta give the medicine to.
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by.
We got a side quest.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded.
Oh, that worked.
Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult?
I'll be so glad to be out of this hospital.
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
We need to find Edgar Swanson. Harvey. Someone way over there. That guy's got fatigue. Can we heal him? I think I actually got something for fatigue.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
This is why I play video games. Diseases. Press RB to check the medical status of the citizen. He has fatigue, and we have a treatment for fatigue. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality, and it will reward you with XP. The health status of a district will also improve. How do I give it to him?
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Give him the medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
That will be 800. No, wait, $800. Well, maybe in this time it would be around $800. Let's go with the realistic. That will be $8,000 for the medicine. All right, he's recovering.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
So, I kind of like that mechanic that you can actually heal people.
This hospital seems to
While you're talking to them. Blood temptation. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. I don't really feel I need to just yet. Don't feel the need to go killing anyone just at this point in time. Who's Edgar Swan? Oh, that guy's up on the second floor. I remember him now. But we never talked to this guy. We can't talk to them, actually. That's another $30,000 for any Tylenol you need.
Less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
You look exhausted.
Alright. That guy's up top, so let's go see him.
But the suffering continues.
Yeah, they're healthy, so they don't need anything.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, this is that guy's room. Did we ever avenge our sister?
Jonathan,
Not yet.
come in.
This guy's doing Shakespeare.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many
I'd
mysteries
rather
have
play
been
Order
brought to light with our
1886 in this
microscopes.
game.
The
I actually like that
human
game.
body, biology's penultimate frontier.
Thank you for the 200 bits, though.
The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a
Ironic,
gift from
isn't it?
heaven.
I'm a living paradox.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
We need each other. No need to apologize.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan.
Is this game really boring?
Lady Ashbury has recently received rather
so far it's not exactly riveting.
That, if revealed,
like I said, I'm not going to call it a bad game. There's parts of it I like, but I think they went a little too overboard with the social aspects of being a vampire. I think that could have been drawn back a bit.
Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Talk to Lady Ashbury. Good night, Abby. We need to sleep first. We have some experience to spend before we go do this mission. Could probably make some more serum as well for like the next sick person we meet. In case we meet someone with anemia, we can treat them with this. Analyze for blueprints. Enigmatic formula. Formula written on a piece of paper seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Oh shit. Lots of new drugs. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. I require your strongest potions. God, I love that video so much. Bronchitis and pneumonia. Then we got a light blood serum. When does the Detroit video come out? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, probably around 11 or 12. Like I said, it's a 35-minute long video, so make sure you clear your schedules. Alright, we have some points to spend. Maybe my stamina. Yeah, stamina seems to be hurting me right now. Tactical spring's kind of worthless. I guess we can go ahead and get the blood spear. Can't get claws too yet. We still need to... Well, no, we can actually. We just need 2,000 points. How be the game? Very socially inept is the best way to describe it. We're doing a lot of talking. More so than we should probably be doing. Let's get some more health. We have just enough points for it. Alright, we're good. It is optional technically, but you do need to, you know, kill people to level up. So you'll be in a lot of trouble if you don't. We've basically introduced ourselves to all but 3 people in the hospital, though. So we're almost done talking to everyone initially here, though. We've only killed 1 person here, so... Oh, she lives there in that place, apparently. We haven't met anyone from that district. Oof, that district's... all these other... that's a lot of people still to go. I think we might eat one of these patients eventually. Everyone's healthy here, though. That's a good thing. He's worth 6,000. Can you actually eat him, though? He's like a quest giver and like the main dude in the game so far. But he's worth like 6,000 XP. All the doctors are worth a lot. His eye color's changed? I did not notice that. That would make sense. He's like growing and becoming more inhuman. Alright, we need to go talk to the lady outside or something. Wait, there was... It would end his quest line. You probably can't kill him until after you've already done all the stuff. She's right over there. Have I talked to all these people? I have.
I cannot enter.
Oh, it's that dude out in the I couldn't talk to earlier. I see. Heard you can prematurely end quest lines for a quick XP boost, but I might be wrong. It'd be strange if you could do that. Yeah, his eyes are pretty obviously non-human. You'd think people would notice that. Especially a building full of doctors would be able to look at this guy's face and say, Doctor, are you sure you're not dying or already dead? Your eyes are a bit bloodshot.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk.
That hair would take forever to put together in the morning.
Again soon enough.
That is a complex braid. Any ladies in chat can confirm that.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
She looks like she's a BioShock character.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air.
See, we got some confirmation in chat.
You from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury.
Would never be that perfect without Major Jill. Too many flyaways.
In spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Swansea fancies vampires.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Do I think Disney is ruining Star Wars?
Dr. Swansea is
well,
a remarkable man.
Did they technically ruin it? It was already in pretty bad shape from George Lucas.
He spent years
Can't be much worse than that.
Bestiary.
I think they're making too many of them.
Disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first.
I think all the side story thing isn't really necessary.
My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
We didn't really need a Han Solo movie, and we don't really need a Boba Fett movie, or whatever other spin-offs they're gonna make. Not really necessary.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to
I actually have not seen The Last Jedi yet, but I know a lot of people didn't like it.
ease their pain.
It was like split even though who liked it and who didn't.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
I'm here to help.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion.
Isn't it rumored that they're going to go back and do like the old Republic movies eventually after they finish up the next Star Wars, you know, Episode 9?
His most recent demands.
There's another vampire threatening you.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
I was more of an Indiana Jones kid than Star Wars. I saw Indiana Jones movies first, and Star Wars never really hooked me as much as I did.
Learn the identity of my blackmailer.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
So please do all the violence for me so I don't have to get my clothes dirty.
Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
It is only logical.
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique.
Do I watch I Hate Everything? Sometimes.
It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
You can see the emotion on their face. Really?
Do you know where I should start?
That blank death stare? Yeah. I guess you could call that a emotion.
You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer
I don't know what that word means.
in regards of your condition.
Someone fetch a Webster's. Obligé. Siri. Oh yeah, I don't own an iPhone. Talk to Harriet in the hospital. Wow, these missions are really pushing, you know, the limits of their creativity. Talk to this person in the hospital. Now talk to that person. There's another person in the hospital I want you to talk to. And we need to talk to this person. I'm an necessary evil. No person with good intent ever said that. You're absolutely correct. I'm too American for this game. That's a pretty accurate statement. Small bag of junk. Glad we picked that up.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling
Obligé.
intern.
Make someone morally
Where's
bound
Dr.
to an action.
Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam.
Sassy Granny.
I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed.
What a coincidence.
I've been
I
meaning
am
to have a chat
Dartigan
with you.
Jones.
You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
You like gossip?
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on
I
here
don't
than
yeah, I think she said
anyone else.
cunts.
Beware, Miss
In
Jones,
English,
in case
yo,
suspicion
in the
should
UK,
fall
that's
on
not really that much of an insult, though.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm.
It's a much more powerful insult here in the States.
Bitches, greedy little eyes, just waiting for
You
me
drop
to
the
pop
C
off
word in a
there.
conversation like that, you're in a lot of trouble.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones.
Alright, we gotta find the nurse that's
given me
sleeping
something to go
around,
on.
I think.
See you on the next round.
Find nurse Pippa Hawkins, find nurse Dorothy Crane, find nurse all the nurses.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Do you know anything about the lady in
Hello
there?
again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
He's got nothing new to say.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Slooty nurse.
talk
You
again
slooty I like the word slooty for some reason, and more than I should.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
He knows nothing.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your
I like how we're playing into her delusion, Mistress of the Dark. I just want to start going around calling women I know, "Good day, Mistress of the Dark," and see what happens.
On every...
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Just like buy something at the store, and when the cash register lady is like, "Here's your change," you'd be like, "Thank you, Madam of Darkness."
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on
You don't think I think ladies would like that?
better
Just
talk
like,
to Miss Jones.
"Hello, my
She
beautiful countess," or something like that. Just like,
Especially what
it's
she
like
should.
edgy romance. So, there might be some that might get a kick out of it.
Mr. Elwood.
Oil with the fever.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Will this shift never end?
I think all the nurses are upstairs all of a sudden.
The benefit of the doubt.
You seem like the gossipy
Good
type.
evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
It'd be a hit with the goths. I have not seen an actual goth in a long time.
In this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be
I
curious.
think
somewhere else,
goths
please.
kind of disappeared from the cultural
Goodbye, Mrs.
genre.
Goswick.
I actually haven't seen emos in a long time either. They've all been kind of replaced by hipsters. It's really bizarre. Alright, all the nurses are upstairs apparently. They might also be out in the front yard. They like to hang out there sometimes. Pippa Hawkins, I need to talk to you.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Guess it was just a phase after all. You're not wrong.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
He deserves our help.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
Wow, I would not want to go to this hospital.
Find some happiness where she can.
Pippa saves beds for patients who can pay. So, yeah, you're not exactly a nice lady either, you know. Got other hints that we don't know about her. Strange men visiting nurses.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones.
Okay, she's not gonna tell us anything.
Do not pay attention to her,
And nothing new in the other ones.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Dr. Brannigan. She seems like the no-nonsense type. Oh god, it's a creepy eyes lady, though. Don't look at me.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Keep your eyes... Ah! Stop it! Jeez, she knows I'm here every time. Oh, shit, dude. Avioli. 500 bits, dude. Detroit Become Human Game of the Year. I wouldn't call it that. It's a good game, though. It's David Cage's best game. Easily. Thank you for the bits, dude. Let's ask... Before we ask that, let's ask a few other questions.
Have criminal backgrounds.
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
This isn't helping any. None of them seem to know anything. She's overqualified as a nurse, according to Corcoran Tippets. Okay, we only have one other to talk to.
Call me if you
I don't think this old lady is, you know, sleeping around with anyone, so I think we can rule her out. Need to find Dorothy Crane. Not up here, it would seem. It's really hard to find people. I always have trouble finding this one lady. Plot twist, Nurse Issa is a dominatrix. It's always the old ones for some reason. There's... Nope. Wow, he is really bright. What is she doing all the way over here? Like down by the docks? Oh, that is... Oh. Eavesdrop. Press L to activate your senses. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you will unlock special interaction. Look for Dorothy Crane.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Oh, Sixa donated. Whoa, $25, dude. Why donate bits when you can donate real monies? Thank you, man. That's incredibly generous. Thank you for that support, dude. Where'd they go? I was going to talk to the lady. Retrieve the thug in the sewers? What? Why am I retrieving a thug in the sewers? When did that become a thing? I thought I was like tracking down a lady having... What? I must have missed something while I was reading that announcement. They really should not be having meetings right out here next to the, you know, the monster on the street.
It's locked.
Read the thug in the sewers. So bizarre. Alright, into the sewers. We killed, they're like ghouls. They're like mutated zombie vampires. Popular sewers. Is this really called the popular sewers? Oh, everyone wants to go into the sewers.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Sewer level, exactly. I must have missed something in that cutscene. This guy, I guess they just didn't animate him walking through the gate. So it was like really threw me off when he came this way.
Savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Someone got messed up. Let's unlock this gate. Someone's having a rough time over there. Oh shit, lots of dudes. Ow, that stung. Really? You have to teleport up a ledge that small? Really? Let's use a power on this guy. Let's use our blood spear. That was pretty good. We really need to upgrade our bite, though. Our bite is kind of shitty right now. I'm now a member of the douche club? Sure, why not? Why jump when you can teleport? To be honest, I would probably teleport all over the place if I could. That's definitely something I would abuse. Oh, look at the boss fight arena. Citizen to save. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check. Wait, what? Local investigation. A new citizen investigation is available. Citizen investigations. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with X, then access to your map to locate the area to explore. Who's in danger? Yeah, I can do something for that guy. I don't know what it would be, though. I've never even met this guy, so it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to at E3. There's more than I can actually name. Yeah, I found his wallet. Maybe she's in danger. I can't really tell. I think this is the guy that's in danger. That's what's got a circle around it. Save the panicking man by defeating the skulls. He's near the Pembroke Hospital. Okay, we'll do that. Fine, sure. It's already being tracked too. You didn't see all that blood stuff I did, right?
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good. It's not a side quest where I had to escort the dude. I was getting really anxious for a second.
I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
You rescued a citizen. He will return to his district the following night.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Where's the romantic side quest? Well, we did meet the red-headed vampire lady. So who knows? That might turn into something. Yeah, those just lead back up to the street. We need to go further down into the sewers. While raiding the hell out of this place. She feels more like a boss. Well, you're not wrong, but I've played enough video games to usually know when they're going to try to force a romance. Blood Spear. Wow, that was an instant kill. You know, I just realized what this combat system is missing. Light and heavy attacks for chaining combos together. It's really just, this is all you got, this one move for each weapon. Give me that rat. Good, tasty rats. I want the other rat. Yeah, it needs like holding this to do a heavy attack or something. That's what it's missing. Sewer beast.
What sort of creature?
In other words, a werewolf. Blood spear. Oh. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. I'm out of stamina. Oh, shit, he's got a super roar. Ow. Ow, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Give me that juice. Blood spear. Blood spear does not really do much to him, does it? Why does it have to make a noise like a wounded puppy when I actually hit it? I need to let my stamina rebuild. God, he's only at half health. Oh shit, that's new. Me, oh fuck. Ooh. Oh, this guy is... I am like under-leveled, I think, for this guy. I need to get blood to heal with. Come on, stamina. Need to be careful. Whew. 3 hits and then I need to back off. I do not think I'm going to be able to beat this guy. Werewolves are no joke. Oh, shit. Okay, he's very close. I need more health, though. This is probably not the most interesting fight you guys have seen. Got him. Oh, God, that was obnoxious.
but I should anyway.
Why was a werewolf blackmailing someone? If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. Daka sunteji bolnov sinua teve bonne. Ore sanatificide orinudede etvinni. Dorotere vopote adjuta. Nuesti palasalila gratut. Descripta. Venetia la caselec dalias Petrescu us coupon. I apologize for butchering whatever language that was. Probably Italian or something. If yours, yeah, okay.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
And there is nothing else down here, right? Now we can leave the sewer now. That was... No, that was chapter 2, I believe. Petrescu is a name linked to the legend of Dracula, and that was Romanian. Oh. Who robbed the werewolf of his coupon book. We'll be able to get half off on Subway. This game's story is really hard to penetrate at times, I feel. I'm not really getting the gist of it. Like, we basically don't even seem to care about that we murdered our own sister at the beginning of the game anymore. Like, that doesn't get mentioned again so far. How do I save? I guess this game saves automatically. Or do I have to go back to bed? Let's go back to our bed. What happened? We killed a werewolf that was blackmailing someone, I think. I'm not really sure. We have a lot of experiences to use anyways. It was his sister? Yeah, it keeps mentioning it's his wife, wasn't I? I guess I'm just used to the wives dying in games. Your brother is fat. Got any tips for making him skinny? Exercise and eat right. That's really all there is to it. There is no secret to it. I mean, everyone knows exactly why they're fat. They're eating bad stuff and they're not getting exercise. I would watch a show called Dr. Vampyr MD. Who wouldn't watch that? It'd probably be really campy and suck, but hey, I'd watch the first episode at the very least. Alright, we need to level up some stuff. But I'm not sure what. Increase your blood. That's only a 5% boost. Increase your life regeneration while using Bite in combat. Maybe we should have a defensive move. It only absorbs one hit though. That's not actually that great. You have to level it up to get more hits taken off. Probably playing defensively isn't so great. Decrease your conversation skills. Fortunately, that's not a thing we can do. Blood capacity might be good. That's pretty cheap too. Increase the blood absorption rate. Yeah, we need to upgrade our bite. Guess we can upgrade our claw attack. Or not, that's 2,008 experience. We need more healing, though. That's definitely what we need to work on. Oh, that's 1,300. We need to save over that. That's important. I realized that during the vampire fight, so we're saving the rest of our skills. Did you send them to... No, don't send them in indie camps. Get them a gym membership and make sure they go to it. I think that's going to be it for tonight, guys. We got through the opening section of the game, and we're now in the game proper, so things should move faster from here on out as we play the game. We still have like 3 other districts to explore, though, but we're through the opening part of the game, so hopefully it's not quite as boring as it was tonight. But that's where we're going to end tonight's stream. I want to remind you guys that tomorrow the Detroit video will be dropping. Thank you for the 250 bits, Panda. Thank you for that. Tomorrow the Detroit video will be dropping. I just have to finish putting the finishing touches on it, and it'll come out tomorrow, probably around 11 or 12. It's like 35 minutes long though, so it's a long one. Hope you guys will enjoy it, and I will see you back here tomorrow for more streams. But before I go, thank you guys for donating bits tonight, or straight up dollars in Six's case. If I could speak. In Six's case, thank you for the subs and resubs. Thank you to my mod team, and thank you guys for being an awesome community and just hanging out with me in chat. Dex is here to say goodbye as well. Tell him what you think, Dex. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow.